I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
설마 이거 온실 하고 왔어야 되는 건가? 아씨, 또 다시 해야 돼? 아이씨, 여기 말고는 아예 갈 수가 없네. 이거 또 다시 해야 되나? 돌겠네 씨, 뭐랄. 아이, 다시 해야 되나? 아니, 이러면 지금 상황에서 쾌를 지워놓든지. 난 여기까지 되는 줄 알았지, 쾌가 남아있길래. 실패라고 써놓든지. 아, 짜증나게 하네 진짜. 아니면 어느 게 메인이고 어느 게 서브인지 씨발 표시를 해놓든가. 스브럴 진짜 짜증나게 하네 정말. 온실, 그래, 온실. 갈 수 있나? 갈 수 있나? 제발 갈 수 있게 해줘. 내가 지금 위치가 어디야? 오케이. 곡물 받치면 되나? 근데 곡물이 뭐지? 곡물이 있어?
What is it? I'll remember. You should have it.
뭘 준 거야? 되면 부른다고? 오케이 됐어. 아 다행이다.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Good to finally meet you, Mr.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The snake dagger.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding. Has that been there this whole time?
Detective Conby.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
아, 거꾸로인가?
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working. Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this! It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
We found the ancient Stellar.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
야, 아니 그거를 맞는 거리가 아니었는데요. 손이 늘어나나 보네. 한정만 늘어나나 보네. 한정만. 그래픽은 그대로인데.
Stay dead, will you?
안 멈춰. 버그냐? 야, 아니 씨. 존나 치사하네 씨발 새끼가. 지가 때릴 때까지 안 멈추고 따라오네. 쌍놈 새끼가. 아무래도 버그 같은데 저거. 꼈어!
Jeremy?
You did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, compadre?
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they... okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, combat. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day,
How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceto?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
Jeremy, hang on for a little longer, okay? We'll be going back to New Orleans soon.
Oh, good. I do so miss the city lights.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived in about an hour ago. I'm sure she hasn't given up on you yet.
1시간이라고? 1시간밖에 안 됐어? 여기 도착한 지?
Catch you later.
Looking forward to it, Detective.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later. Seems like everyone's in a pretty good mood.
The Eve of St. John is the most important date of the whole year. It's the only day when the black goat of the woods tends to her young.
I'm gonna go look for Emily.
Don't worry about her. She wouldn't leave without you, would she?
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
You don't know where Emily is, do you?
She's packing some of Jeremy's things. Said she wanted to take them away. I'm sure she'll come and get you when she's ready.
Should probably get a move on then.
See you around, compare.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
So how does this all work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Stay and find out, Detective. It might just do you good.
You haven't seen Emily, have you?
No, Detective. I haven't.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn-the-page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
So this is basically New Year's Eve, but with a tree metaphor.
Exactly. You're so smart. It's about starting again. I mean, who could use a positive message like that more than a bunch of lunatics like us?
I get the feeling some of you think this year is going to be special. Any idea why?
Well, we got some new words, thanks to your buddy Jeremy, and some other changes to the program. Let's just say we're all in this year.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
What's your part in this?
I'm the Cabernet Corn. It's very important. Only I can settle our debt.
You know, I had my doubts, but you are in the right place, Grace.
I think you might be right. For once.
Case closed. Detective Convy had found Jeremy and brought him back to Derceto. He worried that Emily wouldn't be all that happy with his performance, considering Jeremy's impromptu brain surgery. Maybe she would refuse to pay him in full. It was the kind of thought that would normally infuriate Convy, but right now he just felt happy to be back. No matter if he would be seeing the $150 or not, he couldn't wait to rendezvous with Emily and go back to New Orleans.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
their
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the
abundance.
black
Take
goat of the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, Mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, Carlton.
Grace! Stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Jeremy, come with me! Get over here! Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
No! There has to be a sacrifice! Jeremy! Come on.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
저 벌레 새끼들이 한 번에 처리가 안 돼가지고 거기다 총알을 낭비할 수가 없어. 장전하는 시간 존나 오래 걸리는데. 둘러싸는 게 어딨어. 이럴 거면 저놈들한테 처리하면 화력을 주던가. 때리지 말라는 거야? 쏘지 말라는 거야 그러면? 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 씨발. 쏘면 뒤지네. 뭐야 이거? 야 버그냐? 지랄 났네 지랄 났어 아주 그냥. 자 그럼 여기서 맞출 수 있나 볼까? 지랄 났네 지랄 났어 아주 그냥. 짜잘한 버거들이 꽤 많네. 야, 그걸 왜 맞아? 그거 아니야? 바꿔지르라 처리를 해야 되는 사람들을. 뭐야? 나 이게 같이 나왔어? 아이, 한 마리가 쫓아나온 거야?
Detective,
What the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Alright, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
애가 살짝 좀 약간 또라이
Come on,
사이코패스
Jeremy.
기질이 있는 것
We're
같아요.
leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
이러고 엔딩인가? 잠깐만. 일단 여자 주인공으로 다시 시작해갖고 뭐가 바뀌는지만 봅시다. 똑같으면은 뭐 할 필요 없는 거고 좀 진행이 바뀌면은 뭐 해볼만 한 거고. 아 이건 여기서 없었구나. 난이도는 하나 낮춰갖고. 아 리메이크니까 신작은 신작이죠. 좀 그 짜잘한 버그들 빼면은 스토리 자체는 괜찮은 것 같은데 아 뭐 사줬는데 그래도? 요새 8만원짜리 나온 게 뭐가 있지? 신작 중에? 요새 뭐 어지간하면 다 6만원 이상 하니까. 아 배틀필드 배틀필드는 한 재작년 전부터 꾸준히 욕먹고 있잖아요. 스타필드는 저는 게임 패스로 해갖고 근데 게임 패스로 하면은 뭐 어차피 무료니까 그 정도 재미는 해요. 스타필드는 돈 주고 샀을 때가 좀 아까울 뿐이지.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
스타필드는 맞아. 기대 많이 한 사람들은 실망할
Really,
만했죠.
Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But
사펑이
Jeremy
아니었다면
didn't
걔가
kill
사펑
himself.
꼴이 났을 텐데
Is
다행히
that why
사펑이
he's up
먼저
to
똥을 싸는 바람에
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
수어사이드 스쿼드도
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one
팀
another.
평점은
That there is no one out
긍정적이긴
to get
하던데
Jeremy Harwood because he isn't
기본적으로
worth
루트
getting.
슈터를 별로 안 좋아해가지고
Here we are.
싱글 게임으로 나오면 무조건 하려고 그랬었는데 하필 총쏘기 게임으로 나와가지고.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
고담 나이츠는 똥게임이지만 그래도 싱글이라서
I
했는데
just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Hello?
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
일단 초반 위치야 스타트 위치가 아닌데 여기 똑같은 데인데 왜 같은 위치에서 시작하지? 그럼 이것도 똑같아?
What's this?
그럼 이거 이러면 진행이 똑같은데? 뭐야 바하2처럼 진행 자체가 다르진 않나? 길이 똑같은 건 에반데. 권총 탄약을 준다고? 얘 권총 써? 쓸 일이 있어? 아니 권총 자체가 있나 얘? 이렇게 똑같으면 할 필요가 없긴 한데. 그냥 이거면 칸비하고 그냥 성별만 바뀐 거 아니야? 누구라 해도 상관없는 거였어 그러면? 굳이 그럼 나눌 필요가 있나?
I'll just take this.
Every day.
난이도 하나 내리니까 총알이 막 퍼주는구만. 아예 총이 있네? 아예 처음부터? 얘도? 아니 뭐 미국이니까 있을만 하긴 하지만 이러면 뭐 그냥 캄비랑 똑같겠네? 필요가 없는데 이러면.
I need the key.
Please do not.
That doesn't look safe.
Sunday.
I need the key. I need the key. What's this? I need the key.
안녕하세요.
Whoa.
네네, 잘 지냈습니다.
I need the key.
할 필요가 없을까 이거? 씨, 똑같은 것 같은데? 달라지는 진행이 없는 것 같은데?
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you?
네, 옛날에 나왔던 공포물인데 리메이크돼서 다시 나온 거거든요.
Now.
아까 엔딩을 한번 보긴 했는데
My name is
남자랑
Emily
여자랑
Hartwood.
주인공이
I'm
다르면
niece
뭐가 좀
of
다른가
Jeremy
해갖고
Hartwood. This is
다시 해보는
Detective
중이에요 지금.
Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to
디테일이
call.
다르긴 한데.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him.
조금
Wait
다르긴
here
하네.
and don't touch anything.
Do you want to see
아닌가?
Jeremy's room?
아 다른가?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
아 좀 다르네.
Thank you. Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
캄비 대신 에밀리가 그럼 이걸 여행을 다 해야 되는 건가? 탈리스만 들고.
Every night the dark man stands.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one. I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you. Do you want to carry it or should I? Miss Hartwood.
그래픽이 아주 좋은 건 아닌데.
I'll take it.
근데 은근히 사양은
Thank you.
높더라고요. 지금 저
We're
이거
done here, right?
I'm not sure.
어제만
I don't
그런
know
건지
how to do any of
모르겠는데
this.
중업으로 했는데도
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr.
버퍼링이
Gray.
프레임
He
드랍
must
같은
know
게 꽤
something about what's
있어가지고
going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
최적화는 그렇게 잘한 편은 아닌 것 같아.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Detective Carnby? Where did...
그런가요? 아 저는 또 제가 원작은 또 못 해봐가지고 원작 할 때는 제가 PC 게임을 그렇게 막 할 때가 아니라서 이거 원작 나왔을 때는
What on earth is happening? What is this place?
이거 원작 나온 지 진짜 오래됐으니까 이때는 제가 페미컴 갖고 놀 때였죠.
This can't be.
아, 이 정도로 똑같으면 굳이 안 해도 될 것 같은데. 살짝 디테일만 틀리고 진행 루트는 똑같네. 나는 바하2처럼 아예 그냥 서로 다른 경로로 가서 만나는 걸 생각했는데 그건 아닌가 보네.
Emily, is that you?
Batiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Derceto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Derceto?
Yeah, both me and Lotta stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lotta, don't you?
What happened, Batiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Cause these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Derceto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
Your sister. She also works at Derceto?
Yeah, she the one who got us job.
Be careful, okay?
You said it, miss.
I can't go that way.
아, 여기 출발한 데구나.
What's this? It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman. I think it's meant to hold the talisman. I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes. What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually, especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
Detective Carnby! God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
캐릭터도 성격이 완전 조금씩 다르긴 한데 미안해. 일단 진행해보지 뭐.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea, the place
Saw your notice in the boiler.
mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
아니야. 그 주변 캐릭터들 성격이 좀 달라요. 남자랑 했을 때랑 캄비로 했을 때랑 애들 성격이 좀 달라요.
Dr. Elmore.
약간 저 지금 방금 만난 그 의사 같은 경우도 그레이 같은 경우도 캄비로 했을 때는 약간 좀 뺀질거리긴 했지만 정중한 스타일이었거든요. 근데 지금 완전 싸가지 없게 나오잖아요. 에밀리로 하니까.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this. Interesting.
그리고 저 하녀도 좀 덜 신경질적이고 캄비로 했을 때는 하녀가 진짜 완전 빽빽거려갖고 죽을까 말까 고민했는데 총을 쏠까 말까.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the...
I need the key.
이게 또 미묘하게 다르니까 또 아이씨 관두지라는 생각이 또 안 드네. 대부분 똑같아갖고 굳이 할 필요 없을 것 같기도 하면서도 살짝 다른 점이 있어가지고 애매하고 뭐이.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon. Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so. But I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Are you reading anything good?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
I should probably go.
Until next time, chérie.
It's wet shut. Now this'll come in handy. What is going on here? There's something missing. everything's back to normal.
이 장면도 없던 장면 같은데? 에밀리 개꼴초네? 어디 들어갈 때마다 담배 피면서 들어가네?
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
You know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
함정으로 할 때 그냥 땡땡거리는 아줌마였는데.
What's that? It worked. Now what's this? There we go.
문 여는데 뭘 태워 이거야?
What's that? It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces. I need the key. Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
Emily's here.
What a strange but beautiful. Are these zodiac signs?
You may need to remember how to get them out again.
I did it. I crossed.
There's some aggressive-looking rot on these paintings. The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child. Here we go. I don't understand what's happening. This must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's... I think I've seen this somewhere. There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this.
응? 뭐였지 이게? 어라? 이게 다 아니라고? 엥? 뭐지 왜 하나도 안 맞지? 이게 잘못됐나? 아닌데 이건 맞는 것 같은데? 이렇게 이게 잘못됐나? 그래.
Did it break? The clock just stopped. It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it? did it. I opened up another dream.
May 1923.
Huh. I need the key.
키가 여기 있지 않았나? 아닌가? 딴 건물 있었나?
Locked. There's something missing. Here we go. It worked. break this, I just need something to hit it with. Way to get to the other side. Now what? Just don't look down. hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his book. Jeremy, you dropped your...
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have to leave before it comes inside.
What? Where?
Come quick!
Oh, God damn my soul. I'm back at Dorsetto.
The dream of the grave under the cheniere suddenly vanished, and Emily found herself back at Dorsetto.
It's blocked.
뭐야? 야, 폭탄이냐? 이걸 한 방에 죽는다고? 이게 왜 지금 나와?
Reflection.
아까 좀 아까는 왜 안 나왔지?
It's wet shut. It worked.
The Barlows.
I don't have everything I need. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I guess this works too? Jeremy? What the hell is that? What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
You know, Mr.
It's wet shut. It worked.
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened, but you're not wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
On the commonplace of evil. Their
자기가 쓴 글이네?
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want a sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
This must be the Great Cassandra. The Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more
Miss Beauregard.
extravagant? I think I've seen this somewhere. What's that? Let's write this down. So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Don't you worry, Grace.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy. I need the key. talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
어우, 그래프들하고 여전하구만. 어디 템이 뭐 있다고 나와 있는데?
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams. It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world. What's that for? There's something missing. What's this? There we go.
원래 여기 총알 하나 있지 않았나? 헐. 제일 중요한 걸 빼놓고 왔네. 씨.
There we go.
I made it out.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy,
What are you doing here?
well, you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emily. He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Emily!
이 부분은 좀 다르네. 탑이랑.
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawea. Maybe there is something there that would help. She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her. It's a telescope lens. Oh, why would he lock it in here? Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
Was this dream of Tarawea without a catch? A place for...
Here we go.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking. As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires, I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
How come you have a Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray.
It's all fantasy then.
Based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Derceto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Derceto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Yermi will forever be entombed in his sunken desert temple. As promised, the Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside Derceto.
What about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Yermi did not choose martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Derceto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Yermi's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls. The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll have to be very careful.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
There's something missing.
The Great Lap.
시작이가.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Ruth?
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The grand parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Preg's shipping company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. We're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
You don't happen to know how to find the Preg's shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
It was in the heart.
Preg's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New York. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside. It's locked from the other side. All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Why couldn't Ruth come with her and help her?
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River. Gotta go manifesto.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
뭐야? 오 씨발. 이거 위빙 가지 말랬지.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
Father still cares for you? He is paying for your treatment at Derceto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract, now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
I don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let Wallen suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something. Okay, so there is a way to break the pact, at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it, somehow. I need to get down there somehow.
The temper.
Okay, you can do this, Emily. It's the constellation Taurus. I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden, but how do I get to it?
어디였더라? 어디 먼저 왔었지? 쌍놈 새끼 이거.
I think this one moves. It worked.
빨리 쌍놈 새끼들 진짜 짜증나게 정말. 아이 개 씨발 새끼들이 진짜. 얘는 여기서 프레임 드랍이 없네. 한비는 어디 프레임 드랍 졸라 심한데 여기서. 맞출 수 없나 이걸로? 빡치게 하네.
It worked.
어떻게 하는 거지? 여기서 나고. 헤헤. 들어와야 되는 거 아닌가? 아닌가? 아.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract? Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
자, 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 또 마저 해보도록 합시다. 너무 비슷해갖고 좀 하는 의미가 없는 것 같긴 한데 디테일이 살짝 다 틀려갖고 또 안 하다가 말기는 또 애매하고. 내일 봅시다.